Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
It's Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Home in the paint. And the rejection by Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Havlicek. Misses from short range. Here's Greer. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Bird a screen on Iverson. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. For 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Now here's Iverson. Over Kuzi. And that one's good, Iverson.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Larry Bird.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Throw good. Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Iverson outside. Bird pulls it in. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pierce against Irving. Here's Kuzi. Tries it from the top of the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Iverson gets it to go.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
9 feet out. Kuzi can hit. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers trail. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's Cowens. They set the pick. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Malone with the block. To the middle, here's Shays, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Outside, Pierce to the inside. Here's Havlicek. Boston again missing. Here's Philadelphia. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Greer. Just 5 on the clock. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Bird. Back to Pierce. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Pierce not afraid to seek out that contact inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Celtics, Paul Pierce. Taking 2.
He hits the second from the line. The 76ers leading by 3. Iverson outside. Pass to Irving. Now here's Malone. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Now Malone. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 3. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. There's a good screen. Boston, no good that time either. On the wing, Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pierce against Irving. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Pierce. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
5 to shoot. Havlicek dishes to Pierce.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Shays. Picks it out to Malone. Just his first attempt. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Havlicek left side. And Bird, here we go. And the shot goes in.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Iverson outside. Poked away. Pass to Greer. Out to the right wing. Here's Shays. Sinks the triple. Shays has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Off on the layup.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Irving. On the wing, Malone. Pass to Greer. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boston ball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Havlicek outside.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Out to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Boston. Fires from the corner. And it's Havlicek missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Greer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now an 8-point 76ers lead. And Boston has possession. Bird kicks to Pierce. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Bird, the pass to Pierce. This one for 3. No good from Bird. The 76ers leading by 8. Iverson left side. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Malone passes to Iverson. Up top, Malone. Covered by Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. Celtics trail by 8. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. They need this one. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Here's Shays. Back to Malone. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Driving to the basket. It's good. Kuzi's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Boston.
And the quickness of Kuzi, you gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. No good on the quick 3. Celtics trail by 4. Bird outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Bird's got 7.
Boy, the quick release. Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Greer gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Bird with the jam.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Malone. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Havlicek. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia with the ball. A 2-point game. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Here's Greer. Oh, and that one, no question, power it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's hauled in by Bird.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pierce against Irving. Tries yet again. Shot clock at 6. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Greer. He's got 9. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Offensive rebound. Pierce kicks to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. It's Bird, top of the key. The second chance effort. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:43 left to play in the third. Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. It's tipped. Irving against Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Bird outside. For the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Bird's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Pass to Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Greer's got 9 points here in the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Kuzi off the inbound, and that's 2 points on a layup. Kuzi's got 6.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson passes to Irving. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Havlicek. Outside, Pierce. John Havlicek on the wing. He's got 7. Second chance shot. Malone with the block. Here's Greer. Good on the 3-point shot. Greer's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Philadelphia. Here's Cowens. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Cowens has got himself on the board with 3 there. To the paint, stolen by Havlicek. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Philadelphia ahead, up 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. Stolen by Bird. Cowens passes to Pierce. And they go to the intentional foul.
Moses Malone. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Down low, Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Looking to get back on track here. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Iverson right side. Hands it from downtown. Iverson's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the 76ers. Celtics trail by 7. Havlicek outside. Cowens. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And so he makes both from the line. Philadelphia leading by 5. Iverson outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Shea. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Greer gets the bucket.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Havlicek with it. Up top, Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Inside, here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Poked loose and stolen by Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Dr. J slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Out to Bird. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the step back. Here's Greer. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. They set the pick. Over Greer. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Havlicek. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. It's Pierce on the wing. There's the 3. Great D that time from Irving. Philadelphia leading by 10. And it's Bird with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
1:05 left in the fourth. Left side, Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Kuzma. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Malone. Stolen by Havlicek.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Iverson outside. And that's collected by Bird. Now here's Pierce. Irving with the steal. So the 76ers win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play
just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Kuzi. Sinks that one from the post. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Over to the wing. Iverson passes to Greer. Clock at 6.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Greer. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Connects from downtown. Kuzi's got 5 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Five on the clock. Here's Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Havlicek. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
To the wing on the left. Here's Shays.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Kuzi. Cowens passes to Pierce. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Here's Bird. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Boston shooting their first free throw this game. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Shays. Outside Irving. Here's Malone to end the run. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now the Celtics on the move. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Shot from the top of the key. And no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Celtics lead by 3. Here's Pierce. Boston, no good that time either. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Bird. They get it back. Here's Havlicek. Banked it in off the glass. Havlicek's got 6.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Greer. Nails it from 3. He's got 6. 17 seconds left in the first. Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's the pick. To the right side. Here's Bird. And that one drops. Here's Iverson. Unable to get that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Boston, and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Three-pointer to the left wing. Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Now Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Greer, no good. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And there's a pick. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Here's Bird. Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. On target from range. Pierce has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Iverson's got 11 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Iverson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The Celtics with the lead. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kuzi, pass to Pierce.
Philadelphia foul. Foul Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Here's Havlicek. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Irving, the pass to Shays. It's stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Havlicek. Three-pointer. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Bird passes to Kuzi. And there's the screen. Puts it up from 17. And it's Boston scoring again. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. Will it go? That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pierce. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. He's got 14. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run.
Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Pierce has got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Knocks down the long J.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Kuzi. Over to the left wing. Six on the shot clock. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Pulls up at the elbow. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Havlicek. He's got 13. And a strong finish with two hands.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Greer, pass to Malone. To the wing, right side. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. There's a screen. Down low. Bird. Shots blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Clock at 6. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. Iverson with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
It's good. Greer's gotten 4 this quarter.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
Pass to Havlicek.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Here's Pierce. Takes a 3. And it's Bird missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
They set the pick. Here's Iverson. And he gets the bucket. Iverson's got 21.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Takes the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Greer using his post moves to get the 2 points. Greer's got 12 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Malone, still without a bucket. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. They set a pick. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. From outside the arc. Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Greer. 12 points for him. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And that one misses.
One shot.
Here's Pierce. 3 seconds left. No good at the rim.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics lead by 7. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Pass to Bird. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Here's Cowens, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Counted, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Celtics.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
NBA rule. The official will have 2 minutes.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. '76ers trail by 9. Here's Iverson. It's tipped. Here's Kuzi. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Kuzi. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter. From behind the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Havlicek. Three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
There's a screen. Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Kuzi. With the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 24.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Driving to the basket.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Shays. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Greer. Off target from three-point range. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
There's the three. Greer, no good. Boston with the ball. Here's Bird. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Shays. Philadelphia with another miss.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Boston on offense. 7-point differential. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from deep. The shot by Shays, no good. Here's Kuzi. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Boston leads by 9. So we see Boston get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Reed with it. He's against O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's the Lakers ball. Pass to West. Here's Johnson. Pulls up, high post. Good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Ewing.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop it there.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Bryant. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Johnson inside. Pass to West. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Anthony against Bryant. There's the drive. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Frazier. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's a halt to run. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And Anthony slams it in.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with a reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Now here's Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Frazier. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. They set the screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Garrett. To Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And here's New York now. Out to Anthony, inside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Right wing. Here's West. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. They're up by 3. We've got more. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. 2 points. That one goes.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lets a floater go. He gets it in there. Frazier's got 5 points. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yet to see a basket. Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bryant's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 1. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Pass to West. From 20 feet. Yes, it's good. West has got 4 points this quarter. West has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Guerin. And here's Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And he banks in the layup. Guerin's got his second basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Bryant outside. Floats one. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Knocks it down from distance.
3 points.
And New York has possession. And he drives in. Pass to Guerin. Anthony with it. Back to Reed. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it.
2 minutes. First half. 2 minutes.
Now Bryant. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
And New York has possession. Up top, Reed. Here's Ewing.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Guerin, pass to Ewing. And here's Anthony. There's a screen. Going inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's West. He's got 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the wing. Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From 13, Anthony misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Bryant finds Johnson, and the shot goes in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Guerin. To the middle. Puts the move on. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game, and so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And here's Bryant outside, parries it from 3. Bryant's got 13.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ewing. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Johnson. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 1. Here's West. He's got 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Frazier. Drives to the hoop. And he makes it. 9 points in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Guerin gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's O'Neal, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Guerin. And a nice finish on the layup. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Bryant against Anthony. And that one's good. Bryant. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Bryant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by New York.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Here's Anthony. And the baseline jumper, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to O'Neal. Johnson with it. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. 4 on the clock. Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. 1:03 left in the third. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Bryant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Bryant outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. New York out in front, leading by just 2. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Knicks with the lead. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Over Johnson. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
On the wing, Bryant. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Now O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Guerin pass to Reed. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Picked by Reed. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. And he jams it home with authority.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant against Anthony. To the left side wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Guerin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Good work there as it goes. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's West. Misses the layup. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. And here's Johnson. Pass to West. To the wing on the left. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Tries it from 19. It's blocked. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Bryant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Reed. Drills the baseline jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
From deep, Johnson. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Misses there. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Price in at the one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Price against Stockton. Stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. Kirilenko against Love. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Love outside. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Price. Sweet little floater.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Another miss by Utah. Stockton's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Price, the pass to Irving. James looking it over. Lets it fly. Gobert pulls it in. Stockton against Price. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Knocks it loose. Gobert the pass to Kirilenko. Over Love. Another miss by Utah. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Irving dishes to Love. It's Price on the wing. Love with the screen for Price. The three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Stockton. To the paint. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Love. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Price. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Stockton against Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Love in the post, guarded by Kirilenko, and it's Love missing. Here's Dantley, and the rejection by LeBron.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Outside Kirilenko. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Price outside. Back to Love. Here's LeBron. Utah with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Dantley. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Stockton looking around. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
That's the end of the first, and both teams still warming up their offenses. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Mitchell is out there with John Stockton, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Dantley in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Here's Stockton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cleveland with the ball. And here's Price. Down low, Ilgauskas. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Knocked loose. Mitchell outside. Irving with the steal. Kicks it out to Love. Three-pointer. Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. Price outside. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Kirilenko against Love. Fires from deep. And the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 3 now for Utah.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Price against Stockton. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Dantley, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there, to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Pass to LeBron. Back to Price. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Here's Ilgauskas.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
Mitchell kicks to Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Utah leading by 3. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Up against Kirilenko. In the corner, it's James. Love with the screen for James. LeBron gathering speed. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Fast break, here we go. Ilgauskas with it. Now defended by Gobert. The kick out to Irving. Over Mitchell. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Irving.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Mitchell, and there's another one for the Jazz.
And that's what they have to do more of. They got a great look out of that possession.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price is in the post. Gobert on him. Love outside. And stolen by Stockton. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Jazz shooting their first foul shot of the game.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Dantley. Hasn't made one yet. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It's deflected. Now Price on the wing, Irving. 16 feet away. Kicks it out to Love. LeBron outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Jazz as they end the second quarter on a 14-4 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about this shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Lets it go from deep. Utah with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Ilgauskas trying to get open. James absolutely owning the inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Stockton, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to LeBron. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the wing on the left. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Now here's LeBron, guarded closely. LeBron stuffs it home.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Irving with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 4-point Jazz lead.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Here's Kirilenko. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Here's Irving. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. LeBron passes to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to Love. Now here's Irving. It's good, and it's Price with the assist. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Mitchell. And Irving pulls it down.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Stockton against Price. Love outside. Pass to Price. Back to Love. Stolen by Stockton. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kirilenko. Here's Ilgauskas. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Tipped away. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
That's his first personal foul.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Stockton passes to Dantley. No good again that time. And we've reached the end of the third. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Stockton is out there with Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Dantley in at the three, the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Kirilenko against Love.
Well, it's been an aspect of this game he's been criticized for, but you have to love the defensive effort to challenge that shot by Kevin right there.
Love with the screen on Stockton. Price dishes to Love. Irving, a good look. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Mitchell left side. From deep. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Kirilenko. Outside Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. To the inside. Stockton kicks to Gobert. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Irving for three. Utah with the rebound. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Price kicks to Love. Stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And here's Utah. It's been 10 unanswered points. Stockton against Price. Stockton up top. Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. A drive by Price. Good work there as it goes.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Utah.
A nice shot by Stockton.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Irving passes to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. And here's Price for three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Price with the steal. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton against Price. Gobert with a screen on Price. Pass to Dantley. Jacks up a three. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Price kicks to Love. Out to Price. Love with the screen on Stockton. And the officials call a traveling violation. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dantley. Kirilenko against Love. Unloads. And again, it's Utah.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
James, left side. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Love the pass to Price. 5 to shoot. Back to Love. Pass to Price. Shoots the 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Mitchell looking it over. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
For 3, Love. Here's Ilgauskas. Gobert with the block. Shoots. Bank shot. No good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good competition, but the hometown...
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Dumars in at the 2. And it's Pettit missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. With some arc. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Thomas passes to Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when we're talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. About a minute played so far here in the first. Back to Young. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
The tray. Nice shot by Wallace. Wallace has got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Drummond with a screen on Young. Thomas against Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond sets the screen for Thomas. To the middle. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by Thomas.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Young outside. There's a screen. Pass to Hagan. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
They get a hand on it. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Wallace finds Thomas. Outside Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Back to Dumars. The 3 ball. Rebound Wilkins. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Hagan. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Here's the screen. Pass to Mutombo. The 3. The kick out to Wilkins. And taken away by Wallace. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Detroit no good that time either. Here's Atlanta now. They trail by 6. Here's Hagan. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Outside Dumars. Pass to Hill. Back to Dumars. Outside Hill. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Hill's got 5 points so far. Young taking his time here. Pass to Pettit. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hagan. Lays it up off the glass. Hagan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Hill finds Drummond. Thomas, it's a wide open look. That three off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Here's Wilkins. He gets it in there.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Dumars. Back to Thomas. Dumars kicks to Hill. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Wallace.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Out of bounds. Detroit take possession. Thomas with it, launches it, that's tipped, and they recover it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead, up by 5, and back with the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Clock is at 3. And here's Dumars outside. Out to Wallace. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 8.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Hill against Wilkins. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Rebound by Wallace.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Right side Dumars. Right side Thomas. It's tipped. Back to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 8. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Out to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. And it's blocked. And here's Young to the paint. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And how about Drummond trying to score some extra points with the style on that dunk?
Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. That one drops for him.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Thomas against Young. Thomas feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Dumars the pass to Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Young against Thomas. Young outside, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars.
Team seconds.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The kick out to Dumars. 1:52 left in the second quarter.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Back to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 5.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young from outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Mutombo. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Brad Hill picks one up.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. Stolen by Thomas. Wallace left side. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And stolen by Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Grant Hill on the wing. Back to Dumars. Wallace left side. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Thomas. Young with the steal. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Wallace out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Dumars into the shooting guard position.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
2 shots.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Thomas against Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Thomas against Young. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Clock at 6. Dumars with it. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Hill. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Hill's got 8 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
The kick out to Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
And it's Detroit's ball. They lead by 4. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Detroit with the ball. Back to Dumars. One-on-one here. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Dumars. Outside Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wallace. Over Pettit. Wallace misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. A tight game here in Atlanta. Knocked away. Young pass to Wilkins. The Hawks working the ball around. The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Over to the left wing. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Dumars gets a hand on it.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
So it's Detroit now. Now Thomas. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. And he makes that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Pettit. For the tie. Drops in the tray. Pettit's got 6 here in this quarter.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting for them.
And it's in there. 14 points for Wallace.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
And Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
1:10 left to play here in the 3rd. 3 on the clock. Here's Pettit. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Back to Thomas. He gets that one. Thomas got 6 points.
Now all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Now here is Young. He's guarded by Hill. Over to the wing. Hagan. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Dumars. Inside, here's Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Stolen by Wilkins.
I mean, really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Back to Thomas. He gets it up. 3/4 of play in a close game here. It's Detroit. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Trae Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young, good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Young with the steal. And stolen by Thomas. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Drummond. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Wilkins finds Young. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wallace looking for an opening. Wallace the screen. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young, and it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 3. Pass to Hagan, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Thomas against Young. Upside Thomas for 3. Hill. Out to Wallace. Drummond passes to Wallace. 6 to shoot.
Atlanta foul. With Hagan. His first. Team first.
On defense, Atlanta. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Drummond finds Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Back to Drummond. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Hawks leading by 3. Young outside. Wilkins outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
And and they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
To see there just the threat of Young pulling up, it's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play. Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. From downtown, rebound Andre Drummond. Pistons trailed by 5. Outside Thomas. Wallace outside. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Pass to Hill. Back to Wallace. It's stolen by Wilkins. The 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Hill kicks to Thomas. Drummond sets the screen for Thomas. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Lets it go with the 3. That one, no good. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
We'll be right back.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at shooting guard.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Thomas. Rebound Atlanta.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
From deep. Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. And he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Young. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Over Thomas. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Atlanta foul. His first. Team first.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Dumars passes to Wallace. And the three off target. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Young. Fires the three. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Trailing by 5. Hill for 3. Sinks the tray. Hill's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young against Thomas. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Thomas against Young. Stolen by Drummond. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Here's Dumars. Down low, Wallace. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Back to Hill. Crafty move. And Hagan pulls it down. The Hawks leading. Left side, Young. A minute 6 left in the first quarter of the game. Out left to the wing. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find it.
Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Offensive board. To the inside. Here's Dumars. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Pettit. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Goes back up. Off target at the rim. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hawks ahead. They're up by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. And it's Thomas off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Young inside. Thomas defends. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Mutombo. It's stolen by Drummond. And now the Pistons in transition. Now Thomas. Back to Hill. Out to the wing. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Clock at 4. The 15-footer. The rebound by Atlanta.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Flushes it down to finish the break.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Right wing. Drummond with the screen. 19-footer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 4. Here's Hagan.
Pistons foul. His first. Team first.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
They set a pick.
Hawks foul. Dominique Wilkins. His first. Team first.
Outside, Hill. The 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Hagan. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Mutombo picked it. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Dumars passes to Wallace. Hill with it. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Drummond, the screen on Young. Here's Thomas. Buries it down low. And now it's just a 2-point Hawks lead. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Left side, Young. The floater out to the right wing. Pass to Pettit. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he gets it back. Another shot. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Fades and shoots. Drummond grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 4. Hill the pass to Drummond. Doesn't go that time. Here's Atlanta now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Wilkins, good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Wilkins has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6 here in the quarter. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Hagan. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. With 1 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They're up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Pistons trail by 6. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Headed, passes to Young. Releases, and he hits the jumper. And Atlanta leads by 8.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Back to Thomas. Goes up from the top of the key. Pass to Dumars. Goes back up, and he gets it to go. Dumars has got 6 points. Atlanta leading by 6. Outside Young. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And they'll get another chance. There's the triple. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Dumars. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. To the left wing. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away. A rebound by Detroit. And here's Thomas from the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hill. Launches it. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Hagan. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And Wallace, here we go. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Young. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dumars passes to Drummond. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Now Thomas. The Pistons need to get one up quick. They get the rebound. Hill with it for 3. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Hawks lead by 4. Outside Young. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Drummond. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Detroit foul. That was his first team foul.
A minute and a half left in the third. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Oh, nifty float game from Young.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Wallace, the pass to Drummond. Thomas, left side. Pass to Drummond. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 5. And here's Drummond over Young. The shot by Drummond, no good. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mutombo. Now Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Back to Wallace. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Dumars. He's got 9. The teardrop. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out
The previous play is under
review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move.
The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead. They're up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4. Young against Thomas. Here's the 3. It's a three-pointer.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Atlanta leading by 3. Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. To the paint. Here's Wilkins. From downtown. Pure from three-point range. And Atlanta leads by 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Thomas with the ball. Young's there. And the basket is good. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Back to Young. Hill with the steal. The ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. On defense, the Hawks. 4-point game. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Young. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wilkins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons trail by 4, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Thomas outside. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Hill for three. Drills it from deep. And Detroit leads by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? There's Young with the three. Dumars grabs the miss. Dumars has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas passes to Hill. Wallace outside. And here is Hill. To the middle. Pass to Dumars. Driving inside. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. Shot to stop the run. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Thomas passes to Drummond. Outside, Hill. To the right side. Here's Dumars. And connects from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And it misses. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for the Pistons, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wallace. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. To the inside, Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Bryant against Anthony. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Lock at 6. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Bryant. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Guerin passes to Reed. Outside Anthony. Back to Reed. Out to Ewing. Down low. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Bryant with it. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. On the wing, Johnson. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Left side, West. Tries to save it. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Launches a 3. The kick out to Frazier. From outside the arc, drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson outside. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Takes the 3. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Out to West. Here's Guerin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Richie Guerin at the line, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's off. Still out of sync.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane bump.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Frazier against Johnson.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. Kobe, that's good.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Now here's Frazier. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot to the middle. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 36 seconds left in the first. Lakers trail by 6. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Guerin grabs the miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And there it is for him.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so the first quarter is in the books. New York ahead. They're up by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Knicks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Kobe with a screen on Reed. 5 on the clock. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Reed. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The three-pointer is right on target.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pushing it up. Anthony nowhere around. They get the rebound. Pass to Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. Frazier hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Anthony against Bryant. Out to West. Outside, Kobe. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
New York ball.
New York leading by 6. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And he dunks it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. And Ewing with the block. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Garrett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Richie Garrett at the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. .131 left in the first half. Left side West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Pass to Reed from past the arc. And it's Bryant with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 10. Trying to end the drought, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier, takes it inside, and the layup is good. Frazier's got 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
First team foul.
29 seconds left now here in the second. West up on top. No scoring in this one. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that does it for the first half of play. Knicks out front, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
For the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the small forward. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The kick out to Frazier. Drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Rest outside. The three from Bryant. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Anthony.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Reed against West. Reed down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Reed's got his second bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And now the Knicks on the break. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. For New York, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Bryant finds O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
Lakers foul. Jerry West, third personal foul. 4th team foul.
And so here is New York. Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. 6 to shoot. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Frazier. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Kobe, no good. New York with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 16 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson against Frazier. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Here's the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, a wide open look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 8.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by New York.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From the baseline. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. They get it back. Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. That's tipped.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
It's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's New York. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Out to Anthony. From the arc. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
West gets the bucket.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Pass to Reed. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Kobe from the arc. Anthony with the defensive effort.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. No question he got bumped on that shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Johnson against Frazier. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Now Frazier. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And that's 11 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, fended by West. High, arcing shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal dishes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And here are the Lakers. Frazier outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kobe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Kobe Bryant at the line.
And Kobe drops them both. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And so here is New York. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Kobe is screen on Ewing. Back to Kobe. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Ewing, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
To the left wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
To end the run, Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Guerin. The 3-ball. The shot, no good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of like the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of like the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And the Cleveland starting five. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the five. And it's James with the jam.
Well, 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. Five to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Danley. From outside, off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Stolen by Mitchell.
The pump fakes a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's Irving. That one's good for two.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Over to the wing. Now here's Gobert. Defense right on him. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
James outside. Pass to Love. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Outside for Irving. Outside Love. And here's James. Offline with a three. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Irving. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Love passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And James gets it to go.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Now Mitchell from the arc. Kept alive. Fires for three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. The Cavaliers leading. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Irving for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Stockton. The long distance three is buried.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Price, the pass to Love. James, right side. Back to Love. The three-pointer off the mark. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Danley. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Gobert. Mitchell with the ball, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Here's Kirilenko. Lets the three fly. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side Love. Pass to Price. Puts it up. Cleveland again missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Jazz up by 4, and the second quarter about to get started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Lets it go from deep. Kirilenko, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. It's James on the wing. He's got 5. Inside. Outside for Irving. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Gobert inside. Pass to Kirilenko. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Price. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. 4-3. Love grabs the miss.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Here's James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Kirilenko. Covered by Love. The 3-ball. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 9.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Kirilenko, and that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's James. Pass to Ilgauskas. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Ilgauskas' shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Kirilenko. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. 1:24 left in the first half. Five on the clock. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots. Easy money for Rudy.
Love, a screen on Mitchell to the middle. 55 seconds left in the half. From the top of the key, here's Dantley. Pass to Gobert. Here's the three. Price pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this one. Irving for 3. They get it again. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the finish by Irving.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty in how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Jazz leading by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Mitchell misses. James left side. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Irving, the pass to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
To the wing, right side. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 5. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. It's picked off.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options. Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Price, the pass to James. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And another fast break for Utah. The Jazz on the run. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko.
Cavaliers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Dantley. Now here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Over to the left wing. Here's Kirilenko. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Kirilenko's got 16 points. James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Ilgauskas. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's the teardrop, deflected by Gobert. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. loose. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Shot clock at 6. They need this. Here's Irving. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 7.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Now James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Dantley. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Utah shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Love. Here's Price. Love passes to Irving. Love a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Irving goes in. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Mitchell against Irving. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. Now here's Gobert, guarded closely. Here's Kirilenko, second shot opportunity, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Love passes to Price. There's a screen by Love. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you guys know, Love knows how to find the contact when he wants to. Good job getting to the line.
And he can't hit the second. Ilgauskas. And Gobert with a block. Here's Dantley. He's got 7. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
4th team foul.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Cavaliers trail by 10. Irving up top. Checked by Mitchell. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Outside for Mitchell. Right wing. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, swiped away. And so it's the Utah Jazz earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Kirilenko. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's James. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pass to Danley. Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Stockton. Shot from the low post is good. And Utah leads by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Utah leading by 10. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Stockton. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 12. James outside. Here's Price. Pass to Love. Here's Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Fast break, Cleveland. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Irving against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's James. Pass to Irving. Outside Love. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Kirilenko. Uses the glass on the layup. Kirilenko's got 9 points now in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Man, that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Irving finds Love. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
Jazz leading by 9. 59 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Stockton. Down low. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Over Irving. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And Utah leads by 11.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside for Love.
Assist goes to Mark Buck. Cavaliers foul. Mark Buck. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Fires from way outside. Off target. So we see Utah get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. And it's Hill. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard. Just 2 to shoot. The kick out to Wilkins. Stolen by Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas passes to Dumars. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Hill deciding where to go with it. Wilkins gets a hand on it. Here's Young. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. The kick out to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Back to Dumars. Rebound, Wilkins. And it's the Hawks' ball. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
You knew something had to go in at some point now. Maybe the start of better things ahead. They certainly hope so.
Thomas finds Drummond. Outside Dumars. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Young outside. With the floater. That one's in. His first shot this game.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Wallace looking for an opening. Outside Thomas. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the paint. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Taking 2 shots.
And Dumars drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young against Thomas. Young outside. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
One-on-one here. There's the lob to the hoop. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length. And that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Here's Hagan. Still yet to score. Young taking his time here. Pass to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one misses. Nice defense from Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. And here is Hill. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots from the baseline. A nice shot by Hagan.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And it's Wallace slamming it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Young with no one around. Off target from outside. Here's Hagan. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Boy, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. They set the screen. Pass to Pettit. That's the 3 fly. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace outside. Outside Thomas. Dumars with it. Drummond the screen. Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trey Young.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never phased. He's fearless in going against contact.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Hawks trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Pettit, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Up and in on the layup. Thomas got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. And stolen by Drummond. Thomas with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Young against Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dumars, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks trailer. Now, here is Young. Pass to Hagan. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Young up top. Thomas covering. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Hill. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Wallace the screen. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Got it to go. That one good for Pettit. Pettit's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Young outside. That's to Mutombo. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Shoots from 12. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The kick out to Hill. Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Mutombo.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
A miss that time would have put him up. Detroit with the ball. Outside Dumars. Hill against Wilkins. And it's Hill penetrating. Pass to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Dumars got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Young with the steal. And here they come. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Young with the steal. Over Thomas. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Joe Dumars displaying his skills.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
No one covered. Thomas got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Young, right side. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thomas surveying the D. Wallace with a screen on Young. The 3 from Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Mutombo inside. Wallace on him. Here's Pettit, defended by Drummond. Kept alive. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
There's Thomas with the 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. 7 points in the game. Here's Mutombo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
The Pistons trailing. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Back to Dumars. It's stolen. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. Clock at 6. Here's Hagan. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Out left to the wing. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Outside Hill. Back to Thomas. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Drummond dishes to Thomas. Wallace outside. And it falls over the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Pass to Dumars. And the 3 ball is good. Dumars got 14 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hill finds Thomas. From outside off the mark. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 2-point game. Hill against Wilkins. Outside Hill for the tie. The kick out to Dumars. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Finished off the break. Young's got his second basket.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
It's up a 3. Shots good from Young. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dumars against Mutombo. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. There's the triple. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Detroit trailing by 4. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Drummond.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
6 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Wallace cover. And it's Pettit missing. And so it's Detroit with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And they'll get another chance. The kick out to Hill. To the inside to tie it up. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. A floater, Young, good. And the Hawks lead by 4. And it's Detroit's ball. Now Thomas. Inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Dumars, the pass to Wallace. Now Drummond. Out to Wallace to take the lead. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Thomas against Young. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Thomas passes to Hill. Wallace outside. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Young against Thomas. There's the pick. To the middle. It's taken away by Wallace. And now the Pistons fast break. Back to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Here's Drummond. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's Wilkins with the drive. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill passes to Drummond. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And that one, good. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Thomas. Now here's Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Pistons keep it alive. Drummond passes to Dumas. Detroit, no good that time either. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Hagan. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Blows the dunk. And it's Detroit's ball. 7-point differential. Thomas finds Hill. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
It's Wilkins on the wing. It's Wilkins on the wing. Pass to Hagan. Young outside. Shot on the wing. Can't connect. And so it's Atlanta with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Pettit passes to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
To the wing, right side. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Dumars misses. Here's Mutombo. And it's in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Thomas. Wallace, right side. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Young against Drummond. High post Young. Pass to Hagan. Wide open. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Thomas outside from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
4-3. Young misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Drummond with the jam.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Pass to Wilkins. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Wallace outside. Stripped away. To the inside. Here's Hagan. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end. Collects another block.
Here's Wallace. Here he goes. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Young.
His first, team first.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
On the take. Pettit, good. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. And the shot's good.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Wallace pulls it in.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. And Detroit has possession. Wallace, the pass to Drummond. Drummond with the screen. Wallace outside. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. 6 to shoot.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Shot's good by Hill.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Hagan. Fires the three. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Drummond passes to Wallace. And here's Thomas from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. There's Young with the 3. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Back to Wallace. Let's go with a 3. Hill can't connect. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. A quick shot there. It's off target.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. Back to Hill. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Wallace has got 7 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Drummond passes to Hill. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it misses. Detroit leading by 4. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Thomas.
His first, team first.
Here's Thomas. Here's Drummond. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. His points are coming deep in the paint now.
And Young gets it to go.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Baseline jumper. Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 3. From downtown, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. And here's Drummond. Here's Dumars. No points so far. Good on the bucket.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Tipped away. Thomas with a steal. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Pass to Drummond. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Outside. Hill.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Banked it in off the glass.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Thomas, that's good.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
With some arc. Hagan can't get it to go. Thomas outside. Now Young with a steal. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. From outside the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Dumars from 17. Here's Drummond with 2 seconds left. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 4-point Detroit lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Detroit leading by 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Hill for 3. He buries it from 3. Hill's got 9 points.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Thomas against Young. Shot clock at 6 for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hill the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Launches it. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 7. Jumps up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Thomas from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 10-point Pistons lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Here's Dumars to the paint. Picked it out of midair. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Hagan can't get it to go.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now Wallace. 7 points in the game. Dumars passes to Wallace. Here's Hill. That's short off the rim. Hawks trail by 7. Over to the wing. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Counted from distance. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter. Detroit leading by 4. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Wallace with it. Back to Hill. Now here's Wallace. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Pass to Mutombo and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. They still need this. It's not going to go for him. Hawks trail by 4. Now here's Young. He's got 6. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Drummond, a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Drummond. Chalk up 2 there.
Drummond playing the tougher brand of basketball right now, just using his power to get contact and finish.
Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Hawks trailing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young looking over the floor. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Young against Thomas. The 3. Look at Young, making it look easy. 7 seconds left in the third. 1 second left with 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Detroit leading by 6 as we wrap up. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Andre Drummond. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. Fearless from Young inside.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Thomas with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Hill for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Puts it up from 17. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
It's Thomas on the wing. Shot clock clock at 5. Three-pointer. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Takes the three. And that one's good. Dumars. And Detroit leads by 7. And it's Atlanta's ball. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Hagan, and he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Thomas passes to Drummond. Thomas against Young. Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him. Wallace's shot is good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And here's Young. Pass to Pettit.
Pistons foul. Ben Wallace. His first team first.
And Atlanta with possession here. 7-point differential. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Jacks up a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Dumars. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 9-point Detroit lead.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Thomas finds Drummond. Knocked loose. Up top, Young. Here's Wilkins. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Thomas. And there's the rejection. Dumars passes to Wallace. No good from outside. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Wilkins. There's the triple. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Young can't hit.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Dumars passes to Hill. Thomas outside. Gets the three to fall.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's Hill with the drive, and he gets that one. And it's an 11-point Pistons lead.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Wallace. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy run.